That does what I was intending on setting up. So, without further ado, good morning, everybody. Let's get back into it, shall we? Right. We had sent this ship on another expedition. Let me make sure it does have fuel for it. Transfer things to the exosuit for sale. We're good here. Actually, now that I think about it, build-wise, I think it's possible for me to build a trade portal? Yeah, galactic trade room. Do I have what I need? I need chromatic metal. Can I put down a... Yeah, I can put down a portable refiner, actually. Give it some fuel. Let's refine. Huh. Okay, no, silver doesn't actually refine. I was curious to see if it would. What about this stuff? This does refine into a nanite cluster. Interesting. I'll have to test out what things can refine into what later down the line. Gold into pyrite? That's weird. But focus. We are here specifically for something that we can turn into chromatic. Which there's the copper, but I believe we also have cadmium on the ship. Oh, this is activated cadmium. How much per? Actually, it makes quite a bit of it. That should be enough. And with that, we should be able to make our galactic trade room. Awesome. I'll put it here off to the side. Where's, Drake, where's the door? The hell? Where's the door? How to enter a room with no door? Door here? No? I am confusion. I see. It was a window. And a window that I moved out of the way. So I can put this here, for example. That makes sense. And I can also take that one and put it there. Yeah. Okay. I'm learning. The hell, dude?
Units received.
I got those hard frame engines. I've got the silver.
Received.
The Viking effigy. Sell that.
Received.
I'm gonna keep the Pugnium because I want to see what that nanite computer thing is. Iridescite. Okay.
Units received.
Alright, we're good there. Do I have the ability to make a safe? I do have the ability to make storage rooms. I don't have the materials to make it. Oh my god, silver? Really? I just sold that. Can I buy it back? Real talk? I cannot. This is embarrassing. Well, fuck. What about this? Also needs silver. Alright, is what it is. What is there to be said? I fucked up on that one. Base parts and upgrades? Oh. Interesting. All right. For now, we leave. And we were doing what? I can't even remember. We got a few things. First things first, I need to get to the space station to clear out inventories. Because I've got both of my inventories full up. I need to make sure that my inventory is super cleared up. And I mean, I'm going to sell everything that I feel like I can sell
Units received.
that I don't actively need to have on me or in my ship for that matter.
Units received. Units.
I'll even sell the pugnium.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
Like, I'll experiment with stuff later. Right now, I need the room. I need
Units
all the room that I possibly can manage. And then from the ship, can sell the... I suppose the activated cadmium, although I should refine that. The ship doesn't have much that I need to actually worry about selling. Let's move. Let's move everything that I don't need to have on me onto the ship. Sodium stays. The carbon stays. The oxygen stays. The ammo stays. That stays. This can go to the ship. This can go to the ship. And these, I'll see if I can actually use them right away. I don't remember where, but somewhere, clearly. Add a new inventory slot. Where was it that I exchanged that?
Units received.
Is it the research? No, that's nanites. Was it here? No. Oh, construction research. So that's back at home. So, starship. That's all I need to have on me. Kind of want to see if they have any loose ferrite that I might be able to craft ammo with. Although I have a lot of ammo right now. They do have ferrite dust.
Product received.
Discard the rest. It's just 19. Now we have a stack and like a stack and a half of ammo, I think it was. A stack and a third. I shouldn't be running out of ammo anytime soon. Viridescent planet. I have no idea what that means. All I know is that I've got echo coordinates to get to, and this is either on the planet or in space in orbit above it. Is it underground? I think it's underground. That's odd. I can't recall ever having something like this. 95-degree temperature. It's hot. It's really hot for my standards. But I can say with utmost certainty that it's better than most of the planets we run into around these parts. I'll set out a marker. And try to spot it over the horizon. Surely there must be... Yep. That's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for if I've ever seen anything to look for before. Yeah, remove that beacon, please and thank you. They attempted to salvage what I can from a log of a crashed ship. Sifting through the diagnostic data, they appear to have been a victim of a sudden, overwhelming assault. Let's recover the cockpit data. Among the endless data, the countless warnings and errors triggered by the flames that consumed the ship, there is a fragment of a recording, a window into the starship's final moments. Alien language that I do not catch. Suddenly the voice changes. The muffled shouts of the pilot fade away, cut through by words that ring out loud and clear and powerful tone. Oh? The end of the message is accompanied by a clear navigational signal and a rendezvous. But for who? A superheated storm? Oh shit. Oh, they're shooting. Need to head underground. Need to take cover from the storm. Seems like the blaze javelin's pretty damn good, actually. Let's get back in the ship and stay in here until the storm gets going. Don't know how long it'll be, but how's it going, chat? I hope you're having a good morning, or early afternoon, or evening, depending where you are. Nothing to do here but wait. You know what? Why don't I grab my book? I have a book that I've been reading. It's a good opportunity. What better excuse to read than while waiting out a 235.5 degree Fahrenheit superheated storm? Good old Dungeon Crawler Carl, if you are curious. It's actually really, really good. Man, this storm's been going on for a little bit, huh? Temperature's going down, but still very much a superheated storm.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Ah, lovely. Right? Put the bookmark in, put the book aside. We finally get out of here. We have no thruster fuel, so we're gonna have to make some, which means we're gonna have to get ferrite and the other things. And also, I would love to claim this here little vessel for my own. Of course, to do that, I gotta repair it. I don't want a repeat of the last time, where I accidentally and foolishly claimed the vessel but didn't repair it. It's a B-class ship, too. With more slots. Needs a lot of materials. Gold and platinum particularly are gonna be a little rough to gather. But at least I can gather them. I'll be adding the ship to my collection. And let's see about getting minor repairs done. First things first. First things first. The launch thruster is actually functional. Pulse engine is not, so I need a hermetic seal and And what's it called? Hermetic seal and metal plating. Let's start with those. Metal plating, I'm gonna need ferrite dust. Hermetic seal, I'm gonna need condensed carbon. Let's start by gathering ferrite dust. There's a cave right here, so that's probably gonna be where I gather it from. Want to gather this up first. Picks up the damaged machinery, see what we can get from it. Probably some nanites or something. Yep. This contains ferrite dust and sodium. Geode, huh? Lucky. Pulpy roots, buried cache. Where's that cache? That's 80 units away. It's like right here. Why wouldn't I grab that? Compromised deionizer. What the hell is that? It's got scrap. Got some silver out of it. That's nice. Some more buried caches. Plenty of stuff at varying distances.
Weather warning, incoming storm.
Another superheated storm? Well, I'm going into the cave to hopefully gather some stuff that I need.
Units received.
Let's go underground. Unidentified plants. These give carbon, which is fine because we need some carbon as well. Now, unfortunately, I don't see a lot of rocks in this cave, which I was kind of banking on. Surely there's got to be a little bit, right? That's some stone. There's also these stalactites. Cobalt and silver. Well, I know I need the silver. Not for the ship necessarily, but I do need silver. Sweet. And the cobalt, I believe that I can potentially refine it. Plenty of cobalt, plenty of carbon. Oh, there was some gold come out of that one. Platinum. Okay, really nice that they can have platinum, actually.
Technology recharged.
What's that? That's, hazardous flora. Give sodium, though. Sodium's always nice to have. That one gives oxygen. This one's unidentified.
Units received.
More? More. Honestly, at this point, we should be... Oh, that's double silver. We should be plenty good on silver. I'm sure we've gotten at least a little bit of gold.
Clearing.
And with the storm clearing up, that might be some pretty good news. Alright. How much we got? We've gathered 2,000 cobalt, 500 silver, 43 platinum, which is good, because I think one of the starship's components needed platinum. Pugnium, paraffinium. This needs platinum. The shattered bulwark. Both shattered bulwarks need platinum, so if it's possible for me to gather more, that'll be awesome. Both of the cannons are compromised. It's gonna be a rough repair, that's for sure, but I think it is doable. Oh, ionized cobalt. So processing it actually gives double the value of what it regularly is. It's good to know. What's that, Rock?
Units received.
Pure ferrite and oxygen. It's not quite what I was hoping for, but I'll take it. Pure ferrite is useful, so is the oxygen. These ferrite dust and what?
Units received.
And sodium, okay. Ferrite dust and oxygen as well. Alright, let's see what we can fix up for now. Where's the ship? Oh, there it is. Let's see what we can fix up for now. That's gonna be useful. That's a knowledge stone.
Units received. Units received.
Let's see what we can do. Starship. Ah, yes, the hermetic seal. We can make the metal plating. The hermetic seal requires what? Are you kidding me? Okay. We got another storm coming, fellas. What's this? Subterranean. I love how it counts as subterranean here. Yeah, fuck it, why not?
Units received.
It'd be really nice if I could find more that give platinum around here. That's a lot of those cubes. Not sure what they're good for, but they're there. I saw one with gold. Yoink. And well, I guess we're waiting out a superheated storm here. Ideally without a sodium plant farting overhead the whole time. Actually, I should probably wait in this ship so that it's clear that I'm not just sitting here for no good reason. There's a damn superheated storm going on.
Thermal protection falling.
There we go. Safe and sound, and not in the wild.
Update. Storm clearing.
Oh, okay. Nice and quick. Let's go ahead and put down our refiner. We need... Let's jump into here. We need, I believe, condensed carbon.
Technology recharged.
So we'll take... $500 carbon should be more than enough. 250 condensed carbon. Once I finished that, I think I'm gonna need some chromatic metal as well. Although I don't think I have enough copper for that. I know there's copper on this planet, but I'd need to look for it. Let's put that in our exosuit. Do I have anything I can process into chromatic metal? Do these? Oh, these can be processed into sodium. I had no idea. Their main purpose is refining. Silicate powder refines into glass, nutrient processor, so that's for food. Lentidium. Would this refer? This would go into pugnium. Double it, as a matter of fact. I'd like to see how that goes. Building, crafting, charging, upgrading, and refining. I don't think I need it yet, so I'm not gonna regret getting rid of it now. It's a 1 to 2 input. And then these, I believe, refine into nanite clusters. Yeah, not very many of them either. 25 to 1. That's something. Right, I needed to check for... Do I have... I don't have any copper on me. So if we need that, we'll have to do that the old-fashioned way. Where did I put the... Didn't I put the nanite clusters on me? Didn't put them in the ship. Did I just grab them? Oh, B, I think it added them directly to my nanite cluster count. Oh well. So one of these metal plates and one of these hermetic seals, which will allow me to repair pulse engines. Cool. Now this one's got pulse engines. I need to fix the hyperdrive, which is going to require chromatic metal and microprocessors. Microprocessors are made with chromatic metal and carbon nanotubes. I can get the carbon nanotubes I need. Easy peasy. But I need the condensed metal. What do I have in this particular ship? I have some chromatic metal. I have that cadmium. Okay, wait a minute. This is actually going to become more useful than I thought it would. Where did I put this here? Process that into chromatic metal. But we're gonna need extras, so activated carbon is a 1 to 2. Activated cadmium, that is to say. So that'll make extra. Plenty of it.
Technology recharged. Shields down. Component repaired. Technology repaired.
Next is the shield. Gonna need some sodium nitrate, which I believe is just refining sodium. And sodium I have a good bit of. That's correct, isn't it? Yeah. The other thing that I absolutely need to repair before I can feel comfortable doing anything else with that ship is going to be the guns. Put that in the suit. Starship. Shields.
Component repaired. Technology repaired. Component repaired.
And I need copper for the rockets. I need salt to make chlorine for that. The pugnium. Oh, I had pugnium. I forgot that I needed pugnium for that. Alright. I need more chromatic metal and an extra wiring loom for these gears. This I can repair outright. I need 100 platinum total for both of those shattered bulwarks. And then each of these is going to require a good bit, huh? Maybe I'm better off just selling this thing, scrapping it for parts. I can get it into space, I can get it to a station. That's gotta be the best option here. It's gotta be the best option, because there's no way I'm gonna be able to repair everything. It's a nice looking ship, don't get me wrong, but I'm most likely going to be interested in utilizing shall we say other options for our primary ship. For one, I love the Corvettes in this game. And I love having a Corvette. Let's see about scrapping this thing. How much money do I have? I have 18 million. So the money's probably not even going to be all that wow, but begin salvage analysis. Only 1 point. Current ship not eligible for stripping. Well, it's 1.4 million units. Let me make sure I didn't leave anything in there. I didn't. It's a B-class ship, though. It's really nice looking. You know what? I'm gonna keep it. I don't need the money. I would simply swap it out for mine. My usual one, the pillar. I'll worry about getting it sorted another time.
Units received. Units received.
Oh, they sell paraffinium. But it's not particularly expensive either. Tell you what, can I buy all this?
Received.
And the chromatic metal. Let me see if I can repair the ship with the stuff that I have available to buy. Or at least how much of it I can repair. The platinum I need to gather from space. I don't think they have platinum for sale here. At least I didn't see any. Yeah. Alright, what else? Chlorine. Do you guys sell chlorine? You do not. So anything that requires chlorine I can't fix here. But paraffinium... I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 40 chlorine. I need a decent bit of gold. I need pugnium and I need 1 wiring loom.
Product received.
It's not an impossible repair. That's the main thing that I'm thinking of. It's not an impossible repair. A good trip on an asteroid might even be enough to fix a decent chunk of these components. I'm out of gold. I need 200 platinum total. Well, that's a bundle of that, isn't it? Activated copper. Repair kit can replace any material. Oh, hello. Okay. Wait a minute, that's something I hadn't noticed. And where do repair kits? Okay, hold on, hold the phone. Let's bring this over here. No Man's Sky repair kit. Where get? Repair kits. Purchased from contraband agent for about 100,000 units. Found on derelict freighters. Rewards for some missions. Bought at the scrap dealer. Open from suspicious goods. Contraband agent. Is that specifically from an outlaw station? Yeah. And it costs about 100,000 each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26 times 100, 2,600 plus 5 zeros. That's a lot of money. It's actually a lot of money. It shouldn't be. Okay, hold on. Why am I trying to do that in my head? You're better than this, Requiem. Come on. 26 times 100,000. It's only 2 million. I can fix the ship for 2 million or scrap it for half that.
Product received.
Can bring it down to 24.
Repaired. Component repaired.
23.
Component repaired.
I need copper to repair the rockets. Do they happen to have copper by any chance? No, they do not. I didn't see any either, so I'm not surprised. They've got ammonia. Let's see what we can find. I'm sure there's got to be an asteroid field around here that'll let me get the platinum at the very least. I can repair the warp drive and we could go... You know what? Let's do this. Let's put
Technology recharged.
hyperdrive fuel and let's go... Where is the nearest pirate controlled sector? That's a pirate controlled sector.
Hostile ships approaching.
Oh boy. Well, it's a good thing that I fixed the main combat components.
Enemy missile inbound.
I have no rockets, so I'm gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. missed any torpedoes headed for the freighter? Doesn't look like it.
Enemy missile inbound.
Right, they'll get the fighters off my back.
Enemy missile inbound. Enemy missile inbound. Enemy missile inbound. Incoming missile neutralized. Rate of war initiated. Enemy missile inbound.
Yeah!
Hostile ships defeated.
Disabled.
Hostile ships defeated.
Let's go! Woo!
Units received.
They still want me to buy it? I mean, it's a really good combat frigate. Oh, I can seize the dreadnought itself. Let's see how that goes. Damn, and I did that without rockets because I didn't have them repaired. Hello, Captain. It's a C-class dreadnought. It's got a freighter hyperdrive. It's got some stuff on it. Compare that. It's worth a lot. I just realized how much value it has. And a much better hyperdrive range. Because of the warp core resonator, I'm guessing. Yeah. When it says replace existing capital ship, does that mean that it's going to delete my current one? Inventories and capital ships. Let's see here. You watch the freighter data, but you leave. Well, my freighter didn't have any cargo. It just had the command room and the trade room. I'm okay with replacing it. Inventories not transferred, transferred items. Yeah. Transfer your previous freighter base, yes. Oh, I see. Interesting. No expedition assigned. And it kept the trade. So every location that I built in the ship is kept, which is really nice. That's a lot of platinum. I need platinum for my repairs. I may need it. Let's actually see if it still shows my other ship as part of the fleet. No, I don't plan on warping anywhere. Plan expeditions. View potential expeditions. We have a combat patrol, balance expedition, trade expedition. Voyage of Discovery. I've got the science vessel still. I don't have fuel. So I actually need to make fuel for my frigates. That's fine. I'm okay with it. I am okay with this outcome. And if I still have... Do I still have the others nearby me? Can I still buy them or no? Doesn't look like it. Gigantic ass fleets popping out of hyperspace though. Nonetheless, Outlaw Station is what I'm interested in right now. So we can buy everything we need to fix our ship. That's all the platinum I was gonna need. I don't have gold. I don't have enough chromatic metal or wiring looms. So then let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So 1.9 million is what I'm gonna need. We have that money. We do. That's not an issue. Bounty master, contraband agent. Illegal black market goods. My guy, do you not actually have them? I came here for the repair kits, and you're telling me you guys don't sell them? Salvage dealer? No, you sell contraband parts. Righteous thief. Suit upgrade. I will not say no to the suit upgrade every time it's presented. Scrap dealer, perhaps? Nope. Well, fuck. I came all this way. Shit, dude, you really don't sell? Damn, okay, so bought at scrap dealer, opened from suspicious packet goods. What can be in here? It's a 16% chance for it to be a repair kit. It's not quite what I was hoping for. Contraband agent. Shit. Damn. Shit, so the thing that I came here for, they don't have it. It's so unfortunate. What was even the damn point of coming here then? Let's see what the black market could sell for. Moon, ether. The price markup is anywhere between 150 to 180%. So like close to double what I would buy it here for. It's not that much. Shit, dude. It's really not what I came here for. I went through a lot of trouble to get here. Not really. Only to find out that they didn't have what I was looking for. What kind of planet is this anyway? Gamma root, copper, uranium, sodium. It's a nuclear planet. In other words, very high on the radiation portions of things. Alright, let's just do this then.
Navigational data received.
Let's make it there in all of 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There it is. The derelict freighter. Oh shit.
ships approaching. Hostile ships defeated.
Are you kidding me? That would have actually been the worst possible place to have that component completely fucked up.
Hostile ships defeated.
So there was only one in that wave, huh? Any other cargo pods? None that I can see. Which of these things needed? This needs gold. Every single thing that I can fix using the materials that I got now, I'm going to. Because that's just another open inventory slot on the ship. I think that's everything that needed gold. Yeah. I got a decent bit of the paraffinium, but not all of it. That's fine. Where's the entry point of the derelict freighter? Can't bloody see the entryway. Where the fuck? That it? No, I think that is. Is this not one of those freighters that I can actually enter? I just needed to read. That's what it was, Chad. I just needed to read. We're looking for a building of any sort on the surface. I would rather not have to land for just the sake of landing. Looks like I'm gonna have to, though. $500 units to that away. Whoa! I should have guessed that some stupid shit like that was gonna happen when I saw that I was in something. That's what I'm looking for. I can land on that.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Thermal protection falling.
The planet is actively on fire, y'all. It's an A-class multi-tool, but it's completely fucked up. Mine is also A-class. I'll just add it to my collection. Maybe sell it later. Need an Atlas Pass V2. I believe, yeah, the glitch is fixed, so I'm not clipping through anything anymore. It used to be that I would clip through everything in one of these bases.
Units received.
Oh, actually, there's fossils on this planet, huh?
Thermal protection falling. Units received.
Metal fingers, eh? Made of gold. And taking a decent bit of mining prowess to burn through. Oh, because I'm on the wrong frickin'... Give me my multi-tool, thank you. This one has uranium. This one is wow, that's a lot of uranium. Okay. Some more gold and some more gold. This is copper. I need copper, so I'll terrain manipulate that into my pockets. What else can we get? I feel like we can do plenty on this planet.
Units received.
Cobalt and tritium, marble, cobalt and
Units received.
silver. These are nice to find. Albumin pearls are worth a little bit. Next, some more humming sacks right over here,
Units
along with scannable critters. Let's see. What else can we get to? Buried mineral formation sounds interesting. I don't think I've ever run into one of these. Glowing mineral. It's not any particular thing, huh? Analyze? Aronium. High in demand in trade. Okay.
Units received.
Some more. Ow. Didn't see that fucker. Some more metal fingers up here.
Units received.
Ah, there they are. This one's gold. Some more uranium. Gold. Uranium. We're gonna be good on uranium for a little bit, y'all. Can't say I was expecting it, but there you go.
Units received.
Hazardous flora, fossil bed. Great technology module, fossil bed. Floating crystal. This is the closest thing I've got. Honestly, the closest one I think is that crystal.
Technology recharged. Technology recharged. Technology recharged.
This is nanites, right? Oh no, Starship launch fuel. That's actually really nice to have.
Thermal protection falling.
Oh, I forgot to do that. I forgot to transfer that from one ship to the other. Alright, so I guess we gotta go. Ow.
Technology recharged. Thermal protection falling.
I wonder if I can properly install that teleport receiver. Yeah, I can.
Installed.
I just need one antimatter. And I don't have the ability to make the other thingies.
Technology installed.
So we'll get those from wherever we go. Matter of fact, why don't I move them over from my other ship? There's literally no reason for me to do so. To not do so anyway.
Thermal protection falling. Technology recharged.
Let's hop out of here. Hop back into here to grab these.
Technology recharged.
Then come back into here. Hey. Oh, I can fix the rocket pods now. Let's go. So now I've got rockets on this thing again. Still need the chlorine, the paraffinium and pugnium. But at least I can do things in it now. I need to eat something. So here's what we're gonna do. Before docking, I'll head right up to the capital, like to the outlaw station. That is a very Star Destroyer looking ship that I have. I didn't even realize it. Alright, neat. Okay. There we go. I'm perfectly still. I'm gonna leave it here just so that I can go get some food, and I will be back very shortly. Alright? Right. We are back. Glad to see nothing insane happened while I was gone. Had some good food. I'm not gonna die anymore. This is a C-class ship. Fuel efficiency. Maybe. Mine's currently a B-class, so the damage potential of 128. You do not happen to have damage potential is 110. In all respects, it's a better ship. Except for the damage potential. That's entirely because this one has rockets and this one doesn't. But if I removed these and the rocket and I put them here, I'd be doing a lot more, wouldn't I? Give me a second there. The other thing would be to move the cargo that I actively have in here. Shit.
Slots in suit inventory.
I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 free slots. Don't leave yet, sir. Sell. It's a lot of gold. Sell the ferrite dust. That's 1. Sell the quantum computer. That's 2. Sell. I'll sell the microprocessor. That's 3. I have very little platinum left. 4. Received. And the iodized cobalt. 6. Cool. Starship. Oh, I needed an extra slot, huh? Shit. Wasn't the intention, but there you go. And then that, we've got everything that I care about from the ship moved over. Let's check one more time. It's got a ton of cargo space. And that's like really good. Yeah, see, stripped down, mine is worse in every regard. So I'll trade in the current ship. This is now my ship. Let's see here. No. Did I not have anything else to install on my ship? I had those. Yeah, those. Pretty much that's what it was. Cool. Cool. I think I've already visited this one in particular. Yeah.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
Projectile ammunition. That.
Received.
The albumin pearls. Anything else? I think that's all I wanted to sell from here. Alright, we're good. We're good. We need a little bit of ferrite dust in order to make the casing for the hyperdrive fuel. Okay, that's pretty neat. That's pretty neat. Do I not have... Huh.
Navigational data received.
Confused by what it's asking me to do now. Log. Explore the outlaw station. Okay, so... I was still supposed to be here, y'all. That's an oopsie on my part. Attain diplomat status in alien colonist encounters. Okay. Gotta go straight into the shop. Deliver illegal cargo. I think hunt and destroy pirate. Shroud of Freedom. Transform the appearance of your exosuit with this exclusive appearance override in the appearance modifier. Okay, wait a minute. That looks cool. Is there an appearance modifier on board? I could have sworn there was supposed to be. It's one for the ship. I don't see one for me. Maybe elsewhere. No matter. Has my objective changed? Locate and destroy theft entity Uktiar. Which one's mine? This one. Let's go. There's a lot of recruitable frigates here, and I'm wondering what kind. That's a combat specialist frigate, and I gave up the opportunity to get one earlier, but it's a C-class combat specialist, and I'm wondering what I can get for the other ones. Given the shape, I'm assuming this is a science-focused one. I was right, and it's a really good exploration-focused one. I'll take this one, add that to my fleet. Is that the same combat one from earlier? That's the combat one from earlier. Let's see if I can't spot any other combat focused ones. That one's exploration. Exploration. Is that combat or is that trade? This is combat, but it is objectively worse than the other one. And this one here. Also worse. So the best one so far appears to be the one that was 22 in combat. I don't see any other combat focused ones. That's combat focused. But I think I checked that one already. This one's 20. I believe that one was 22. Yeah. And I would like a combat frigate. So we have a fleet. Do I need to build this? That's the warp cell for frigate fuel, dihydrogen and tritium. Can I make more than one? No. Can I make any of the smaller ones? I can make the 50 once. Oh god. So go to my, that's not my ship. Where's my ship? There's my ship. Bonk. I didn't mean to bonk, but I did. Let's see. Oh, I'll be back. Alright, sorry about that. Important call. Let me loop and go on to here. Jesus. Why are there so many pirate symbols on here? Whoa! Whoa! Oh, don't crash into the station, please. My goodness. That was something.
Units received.
Warp hypercore? What's a warp hypercore? I don't know what a warp hypercore is. What's a warp hypercore? Hold on. I gotta look it up. No Man's Sky. Warp. Hypercore. Or fuel source for Starship's hyperdrive. Unlike warp cells, hypercores can fully charge a hyperdrive by themselves. Think about it. Let's see here. Return to your ship to begin undocking procedures. Right, forge passport. Have I got black market goods? Let's see. Use that at a station core. Okay, yeah, that's fine. New Dupta. Hyperdrive has no fuel. Okay, shit. Right, that's what I needed. So I need ferrite dust. Let's go to ideally any planet that isn't about to explode on itself. Is that the only planet in the system? That can't be. Ah! That's a volcanic planet. That's the nuclear planet. Are there any other planets in this system? That's just a big hunk of rock. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. I guess we're going to here? I don't even know if I can survive a nuclear planet, but here we go, I guess. Place? Location. This would be a free upgrade for the suit. Need carbon nanotube, sodium nitrate, which I have, and an antimatter housing.
Radiation protection falling.
Actually need an extra one of those antimatter housings, but I'll worry about that in a little bit. I need 2 more of them.
Technology prepared.
Inventory slot gained. Let's go.
Units received. Radiation protection falling.
Save and chart. Buried cache, unknown building.
Units received.
Technology module, machinery, sweet root, cache.
Units received.
Subterranean relic, copper deposit, unknown building, uranium deposit. Point out to that unknown building. How much, hold on. I need metal plating to make the launch fuel. I don't know if I need that yet or not, but launch thrusters at 75%. Okay. Wow, I landed right next to the subterranean relic. That's actually real nice.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
Cobalt.
Units received.
Those are cobalt and dihydrogen.
Units
Plants that are carbon and condensed carbon.
Units received.
Salt. I'm interested in taking that.
Units received.
Very unusual farm, and I know that I need the sodium. Hello, darling. I'm on Echo on the Discord. You can come along. I want to hear your lovely voice. Where's the hole I made? I made a hole in the ground to get down here and I can't find it. Where the frick? Y'all? Oh, there it is. Soon you'll join me, okay. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay, made it. Made it! Green. Yes, nuclear green to be precise. The whole planet's radioactive. Oh. The imprint of an ancient civilization was once absorbed by this strange marker. The story of the Viking somehow spills out in the language of my own people. The noble travelers will be spared. Their journey through the cosmos shall not be thwarted, so it is decreed. The will of Herc commands it. The Viking shall honor the judgment and the belief of the ancients. Seek help with the language. You have learned the Viking word for death. That's all that was up here? Looks like it. birds.
Units received. Units received.
Bird that looks like a butterfly.
Radiation protection falling.
Sac venom. It's a copper deposit. It's a buried technology module that's like right there, so I really should grab it. Is that one close? Relatively.
Units received.
Oh, salt. Again, I actually need salt.
Units received.
Aside from the hostile nuclear radiated environment, this planet's actually been kind of nice to me. And it is a pretty shade of green. Kinda.
Units received.
Here, ferrite and carbon. Take a good bit of salt. Because I can refine salt into chloride. At least I know it's a thing I can do. And if I find myself suddenly having to repair a ship, it's going to be really important. Hey babe, check this out. You're gonna love this. Look what happens with my ship when I take off. Huh. Strange, it didn't happen. Why didn't it happen? Didn't mean to crash into that. How strange that it didn't happen. The wing flaps didn't open up. Maybe because I was down on the planet? I don't know. This is not my freighter. This is some random ass freighter. Where's my freighter? There's my freighter. If you're wondering why my freighter looks so emo, it's because I may or may not have absolutely demolished this freighter while it was controlled by pirates, and then I took it over. They begged for mercy, so I said, my ship. Not our ship. Mine. Cultivation chamber, no. Storage chamber. I don't have any sodium? What do you mean I ain't got no sodium on me? The fuck? Apparently, I ain't got no sodium. Well, blow me down, I guess. Are you guys selling sodium? No, you're not. I'll be damned. Well, yuck. Okay. I'm on my frigate so that I can try and install this. Useless in its current form, a research station aboard your freighter may be able to convert it. Oh, okay. Okay, hold on. Can I build a research station? Refiner. Fleet Command, Galactic Trade. Maybe one of these? I guess I don't have a research station. Manage fleet. Maybe through here? Base parts and upgrades. Oh, it's with the salvage frigate modules. Fuel oxidizer. Technology room expansion, scanner room, galactic trade room, appearance modifier room, teleport chamber. Between their freighter, planetary bases, and space station termini. Yeah, actually that seems really, really good. Exocraft materializer, stellar room reactor. Stellar extractor room is what it says there. Gathers resources directly from interstellar medium. I can't actually build this because I don't have an amino chamber. I can build the extractor room. I think I'll take this.
Item received.
And I'll go ahead and build one even. Every 50, it extracts 15 random of these materials per hour. That's not bad. That's not bad considering that it works off of its own time. Alright, let's go. We have warp fuel, which is the main thing I needed. Hopefully the ship will do the thing this time. Is it gonna do the thing? Why ain't it doing the thing? It's so weird that it ain't doing the thing. These are supposed to open up. It looks really cool and shit.
Technology recharged.
Whatever. Let's go to a non... Here we go. A non-pirate controlled system. There we go. They did the thing, babe. Look at them. That's pretty damn cool. Okay, first things first, let's go to there. What do I need for the final fit out here? 2 quantum computers. Ah, shit. Can I make quantum computers? I don't think so. No, I cannot. That's fine. Let's go to here. I hope that my portal has not broken. It hasn't. We're good. Wasn't expecting it to break, but I definitely haven't powered the generator in a couple of days, and I'm pretty sure it only had 50 hours worth of fuel. Oh, okay, I can teleport to it even when it's out of fuel.
Technology recharged.
Buildable technology. Let's do battery. Let's do solar panels. And let's go ahead and select both of these. Perfect. It was just enough. Let's do the archive recovery search. Found buried technology modules. Search construction database. And now I've got a storage container buildable, which is great. Because that is extra storage that I otherwise did not have access to. Let's see. Base salvage capsule. This optional piece of base technology stores and preserves matter left over after the destruction of a previous base. I didn't even know that was a thing. Didn't know that was a thing. Was I refining anything here? No, I was not. I don't need to do any of that right now. And I don't need to upload this base yet. Current. Upgrade your base by building a storage container. Oh, it wasn't not letting me because I didn't have the. Oh, I'm silly. I'm a silly dude. Okay. So either way, let's expand this like that. Put a roof over it. And then we need what? Sodium and magnetized ferrite. I need to put pure ferrite in there to get magnetized ferrite. I have some, but not as much.
Hello.
Hello! How are you, darling?
I'm okay, making breakfast.
Yummy. What you making?
Not breakfast.
I mean, brunch? Very late brunch?
Yeah.
It's alright. As long as you're eating.
Yeah. I'm making some tostadas and café.
Yum.
Because I'm an old lady who likes to dip their toes in coffee.
You're Puerto Rican, alright. Actually, don't know if that's something that other people outside of Puerto Rico do. Dipping toast in coffee, that is. Alright, we need sodium.
Guess what?
Yeah?
Remember the mischievous that I drew?
Oh, which one?
The gender fluid one.
Oh, yeah. Did it win?
Yeah.
Let's go. I haven't looked at that. Let's freaking go. You have officially immortalized one of your creations in a Holiday Hills competition. In fact, the last Holiday Hills competition.
Yeah.
Which I'm still kind of bummed out about the fact that that's the last one. Because I know I never participated, but, you know.
What? You wanted to?
Maybe at some point.
I win.
Underwater protection module? Huh. Well, ain't that something?
You tell me you can go Subnautica in No Man's Sky?
There are in fact submarines.
Oh.
The internet wizard that invaded my chat the other day confirmed as much. Yeah, he just straight up came onto the stream and started strong with I cast itchy balls get invaded by the internet wizard. To which I promptly responded with counterspell mend butt crack. And he went, no! And that's how I gained a new follower on the stream. I am not joking.
That sounds about right.
Okay, got magnetized ferrite, got that. Plop that down right there. And I need to power that. For this, I need chromatic metal and metal platings. I have a shitload of chromatic metal, apparently just not on me? Where is it, in my freighter? It is in fact in my freighter. Oh, whoops. Alright, that's fine. We'll just have to make some. Do I have copper? I do have copper. Copper becomes chromatic metal. Not a lot of it, but some at the very least. I keep pressing the wrong button.
No.
Bah! And then I need... Bless. Bless. No dying. Not allowed. We got a battery.
Haha.
Me lo pegastes. Rude. How could you give me a sneeze like that? What the frig?
Suffer.
What the frig? What did I do to you?
I don't know.
You don't know and you still went for it? I see how it is.
Yeah.
Now we got a solar panel. Connect that to the battery. Can I disconnect to this one? There we go. Now I have extra storage for stuff.
I'm not hearing kisses. That's what I thought.
You gonna accost me like that on my own fucking stream? No, you can accost me like that on my own stream all you want. Oh, sure. Now I got a repair kit out of that. Don't need it anymore. Hazard protection pulse engine module. Hyperdrive module. Increase the range by 100 light years. That's pretty damn nice. And then there's one for the pulse engine as well. What is that? Fuel, maneuverability, fuel efficiency, and boost. Alright, I'll take that. Awesome. We got some, let's call them aftermarket products attached to our stuff. Our teleporter is in good shape. We can go to, let's go to our favorites. because we haven't done our typical trade route, and it should be well refreshed by now. I'm not hearing kisses. That's what I thought. Mwah. We need to go to the station computer, which is right up here. Station core. Restore standing with a forged passport. We're good for that. Buy these for 4 million. Buy these for 4 million.
Product received.
Buy these for 700,000. These for 90,000.
Received.
And these, I can't quite get these unless I can sell something else that I happen to have on me. How much do I need to have on me to buy all of these? 1.8 million. The gold would be for about 400,000. I've got a bunch of pirate transponders. Well, you see, what I'm trying to do is that I'm trying to get money so that I can spend a ridiculous quantity of money so that I can then go to another place and receive an even larger quantity of money.
Received.
As it stands, I've gotten quite a bit, but I'm not going to be able to get the full 1.8 mil. We'll just buy everything that we're able to. Can buy 81 of them. All right, all of these are scientific components. So I'll go to the space station terminal and I'll teleport to my favorites. I have one space station that has a scientific economy that happens to be wealthy. I'll teleport over to him. And go over to the trade terminal and hit sell, and all of the products that I bought at a discount, I can sell them for an upcharge.
Units received. Units received.
So there, I've made actually a couple of million credits. I can go back and buy the rest of the other stuff from here.
Units received.
Huh?
Units received.
Oh. And when I buy stuff, it says products received.
Product received.
Product received.
It doesn't hit as well as units received.
Well, you're about to hear units received again. Because I'm going. I read a couple more pages of Dungeon Crawler Carl using the stupidest excuse imaginable to do it.
What's the excuse?
Sometimes I'm on a planet and there's a superheated storm and I just have to wait it out. So I've been picking up the book on stream to read while I'm
Nice.
waiting for the storms to clear.
Product received. Product received. Product received.
Inventory full. Was not expecting that. Holy shit. Okay, yeah, inventory is full.
Product received.
Oh. I needed one of those. But now I know I can buy them, so. And then I bought a whole bunch of materials that are good for a trading type economy, which I have one as well. I have a shipping economy that's booming. And now, wow. Welcome. Sell.
Units received.
Yeah.
Units received. Units received.
Now I'm up to 18 million.
Whoa.
And these guys also have product
Product received.
that's meant to be traded with another location.
Received.
Namely, the one that I originally started in. So the metal processing economy.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
And now I'm at 23 million. So actually that one turned out really, really, really good. I made a lot of money off of it.
Wow.
Protection module, life support module, movement module. Is the scanner from the multi-tool? The scanner is from the multi-tool. Scanner module. Geology cannon module. What? I don't know what a geology cannon is, but it sounds pretty dope. Mining beam module. No, I was looking for scanner modules mainly, but they only have B-class ones. Well, I suppose it's worth it.
Product received.
I can later replace them. Hey, babe.
Yes.
Product received.
I got my food.
Yay! And then this one goes there. Oh wow, actually 4,000% and almost 5,000% for mineral and flora analysis rewards respectively is not bad for just a B-class module. So let me do some quick math. There have been planets where I have been getting 200 credits for a for a single mineral, And if I multiply that or divide that by 4,800 and then multiply that by 100. No, I completely messed up that. Hold on. $200 percent 48. I'll be getting about 9,600.
Wow.
Jesus. That's a huge increase and a good way to make some passive income whenever I reach a new planet. I have a multi-tool that I fully intended to get rid of, and I don't know where I go to sell it. I have two separate multi-tools that I would much rather sell. Maybe here? Nope. I can upgrade the class of multi-tool, but I can't sell it here. Is this technology, merchant, repo? Okay, and that's upgrades for the exocraft. That's the fossil guy. And this is the map person. Cartography. Exchange specific charts. Exosuit upgrade charts. No. Distress signals. What are the best charts for money? Hold on. No Man's Sky. Best charts. Best charts to buy? Ba. Bum. Ship hunting? I don't see anything that says ship hunting. Okay, but it doesn't say which one of these to get for that. Distress signal maps. Okay, there it is.
Product received.
Got a bunch of distress signal charts. Hey, babe.
Yes? Wow.
Gotcha. That's a boiling planet? No thanks. I don't want to go to a boiling planet. Why'd you go back into the ship? I didn't tell you to go back into the ship. Why would you do that to me?
Why not?
Because I didn't ask for it. It's kind of rude. At least it doesn't use fuel to take off from this kind of place. recruitable frigate. What kind? That's the question. I mainly lack trade frigates. These are actually really shitty frigates. Or at least that one that I checked just now was really bad. This one has a 22 in trade. So I'll take that. Let's see if I can find a mining vessel. That would be the only thing left that would complete my fleet. Although it looks like there's only one other frigate in this fleet that's recruitable. There's another fleet over there. Let's see if there's any mining vessels here. What type is this? That's a trade vessel. I think this is also a trade vessel. They usually have the same shapes. It's an incredible trade vessel, though. It's bad at combat, but amazing for trade. I'll take it. Were there any other vessels in this fleet? None that care to join me. Okay, so let's back away from that fleet. And look for a planet that isn't this boiling planet to land on.
Why not the boiling planet?
Do you want to boil?
I don't know. Might be a little relaxing.
A little relaxing. You and I have very different definitions of relaxation.
For those muscle aches.
Forsaken planet, nuclear planet.
Forsaken planet? What the fuck does that mean?
It means the entire thing is fahiaked except for Sentinel activity. Here, I'll go to it and you'll get to see one. It's a 10-second travel, it's not that bad. But I can, why not?
Well, because I need to go to the bathroom real quick.
This is a Forsaken planet. Practically a moon. And rocks that look like oceanic mines. Do those even have any material on them?
But yeah, I'll be right back.
Go for it.
Units received.
I'll be damned. They have carbon.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
Let's see here. Might as well use one of my maps.
I've returned.
Welcome back.
Ah, things are interesting.
Yeah. Never a dull moment. I kind of want to go into space now.
Then go for it.
Warning. Sentinel walker detected.
Because I want to fight the space sentinels.
Technology recharged. Technology recharged.
Look at you go.
Damn.
Uh-oh. Spoke too soon.
Recharged.
Shit. There's still another interceptor out there.
Technology recharged.
This particular interceptor is really fast. What the fuck? Damaged one of my modules. And it's... Damn. Damaged it bad. Alright.
Time to leave? No?
No.
Technology recharged.
I must try.
Technology recharged. Technology recharged.
Final round. There it is. Oh shit!
Oh!
Recharged.
That did a lot of damage really fucking fast. Holy shit. shit. No, we gotta leave. We gotta leave. I don't have any more sodium. Damn it. That blows. I could have done it. Could have done it. Coulda. But I didn't have any sodium left. Am I able to craft the... I could have. Oh my god, I could have crafted several of these. Do those count for that? No, it has to be a Star Shield battery. And I can't craft that yet. Can I summon... Yeah, this... I'll get rid of that system entirely. It was risky, meaning that it was volatile and capable of damaging the ship anyway. Learn new product recipes. That's what I need. Want to learn how to make this tritium and gold. It's good. Cadmium and microprocessor for the Atlas Pass 2 is also good. And I would also like to make the Atlas Pass 3. All of these are really good to know how to make. Valuable products. Huh, okay. Actually, multi-tool research. Maybe you happen to have... hey, no, I wanted to talk to you. I want a thingy for the scanner. Oh, no, that's not what I thought it was. I could get the pulse spitter. Neutron cannon, cloaking device, voltaic amplifier, scatter blaster, fishing rig.
There's fishing in this game?
Apparently. Optical amplifier. Yeah, the fishing rig is only 1 nanite, so apparently there's space fishing in this game. Waveform recycler. Increased yield is nice. And I guess I'll take the pulse spitter weapon. I will want a suit upgrade, which is another inventory slot. Boing. Don't want any of those. Construction research, starship research. Babe, have you ever seen Helios?
No.
You'll like him. This is Helios.
Oh. That's sick.
And he's basically an old man. Isn't he cool?
He is.
I knew you'd like him.
I love that they all have the same voice.
Because they're being artificially translated. Technically, they all speak their own language, but they have a universal translator attached. This is an actual person.
Wow.
Actually, I want this because I got something recently. I think it was for the head. No, that's the one I got. It's pretty sick.
Slowly but surely, you'll inch closer and closer to Echo.
Teehee. Except purple instead of, you know.
It's just her influence. You know what I'm talking about.
Let's see. Synthesis laboratory.
Anything?
Yeah, I had lunch. Thank you.
Because I just looked at how long you've been streaming. And I don't want another.
Oh, it's been 4 hours already. Goddamn. No, but I actually took a break around 2 hours in to go and have lunch because I started feeling hungry and I didn't want to let it go too far. So, thanks. I appreciate you. I appreciate you very much. This is interesting that I can craft these agricultural products. And they're labeled as valuable products. Suggests that if I make them, I can potentially sell them for good money. But these, I think, are more important. These are the kinds of materials that I would use at all times. I need 1,500. I can get them all. These are all going to be useful down the line. And you know what? Let's go for that. We got our first valuable product recipe. We need more nanites now, but we got stuff.
You got stuff.
I got stuff. Here would go nothing. Here, move here. Here would go this. And then
Technology installed.
put that in. I've got the pulse spitter down here on its lonesome. I'll put the fishing rod. I need chromatic metal and whatever the other thing was to install it. I need 3 quantum computers, 3 solar mirrors, and 3 wiring looms, all of which I believe I got the recipes for, except for the wiring loom. Yeah, I can't make wiring looms, which is wiggity wiggity whack, but it's the case. Make 20 of these. Oh, I have trade products on me for a scientific base. Apparently I put them in my ship instead of on me. Do I have any other trade material on me? No, I do not. I love that it's genuinely trying to make me craft this. Fine. 3 carbon nanotubes. Done. I just need the chromatic metal. I'll do that when I get to someplace on land. I need to go to a scientific base. Or a station, rather. Favorites. Here we go. Scientific would be this one. I just had a bit of money on me and I didn't know it. So, where is it? Here it is. I had 1.6 million units sitting in my belt and I didn't know it.
Damn, babe.
Como que damn, babe? It ain't my fault.
What do you mean it isn't your fault? Yes, it is.
No, the fuck it ain't. I blame technology. Teehee. It is my fault. It's a whole 100% my fault, but I'm blaming technology anyway because it is in fact the easy answer. Also, now what I really want to do, is start looking for parts for a Corvette.
The car?
Corvette. A ship. Big ship.
No, I'm still imagining the car.
This is a Sentinel weapons shard. Doomed polarizer. Actually, I would rather have the chromium, the chromatic metal and the pugnium. That was what I was thinking of. Guess those bump each other up. Magna Gold? When did I get that?
It was me.
What? Can't remember what I needed that pugnium for. But I swear I needed it for something. In any case, I would love if I could get some cadmium. I need one microprocessor, so I need one carbon nanotube. And then the other thing I need is cadmium, and I can make the Atlas Pass V2. And then afterwards, I'll need another microprocessor and some copper for the V3, and then I'll be able to access all of the thingies. So I got both microprocessors, I just need the copper and the cadmium. And I don't have enough cadmium, I only have like 75 of it. I need 200. But cadmium comes from red stars, and I am nowhere near a red star. I've never been to this planet. Salvageable scrap swarm debris. What the hell is swarm debris? That's new.
Oh.
Copper, rusted metal, dissonance detected. I believe that dissonance has to do with the sentinels given by the icon, but I believe that might be potentially a thing that I want for my fighter. I'm pretty confident in taking on these things on the ground. Damn, this planet was far away. Hey, baby.
Yeah. Wow.
What is this freaky ass planet, and what is that? Sentinels deharmonized, devoid of flora, but these are plants.
Units received.
Radiant shard. Atlantidium. I've run into this a couple of times. There's a lot of it to be had here.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
The only thing that concerns me is that last time I ran into Atlantidium was an occasion where I ran into a damaged ship. In fact, the ship that I had before this one. And I did get attacked by corrupted sentinels of all things. What's that?
The more you fuck around, the more you find out.
That's exactly what I'm here for. New rock.
Units received.
Harmonic scrap.
Units received.
Recycled unit PNK9. A robot? What does that mean? Weird. Dissonance resonator.
Get their asses.
Technology recharged.
Whoa.
That's a big guy.
Yes, yes, it is.
Uh-oh.
And that's a hole in the ground. Yeah, Diablo. Oh my god.
Technology recharged.
That's a combat shield recharge. Coño. That's a different big guy.
Remember the time where you didn't know that ammo could be crafted?
Oh, for real.
I'll never forget.
I'll never forgive myself for not realizing it sooner. Jesus!
Oh.
Technology recharged.
Well, looks like I beat it. Dissonance spike detected. The fuck is that?
Why is there anything extra purple?
I don't know. But I'm going to that dissonance spike. It's on a different planet and everything. It's probably extra purple because of that spike. Whatever it is. Am I able to craft unstable plasma? That's what it was asking me to. Unstable plasma needs metal plating. Yeah. Here we go. Metal plating. Craft 2 of it so that I can craft 2 unstable plasmas. So that I can use one of them to recharge my plasma launcher. Because damn, that AoE was useful. Is it just me, or is there a lot more snow than there was before?
I don't know.
High temperature planet, swarm debris, activated copper. Actually, that's useful if I can find some of it. I don't know how good phosphorus and silver are going to be for me, but definitely the activated carbon.
Copper?
Copper, sorry, yeah. Echolocator acquired. Use the echolocator to trace its harmonic origin. When did I get something like that? I have no idea where I got something like that. And this crystallized heart used for crafting and updating inverted mirror. I'm gonna have to put that in storage. I have no idea what any of this is. I've missed 2 major updates before starting to stream this game.
Extreme what?
Night temperature. Ooh, okay. Basically, the planet's on fire. Autophage.
Extra fake.
Thermal protection falling.
A glass soul. This is an interceptor. This is a sentinel ship. Pilot interface. Radiant shards, harmonic brain. It appears there's been a previous attempt to cut out the ship's brain to make a vestigial cockpit habitable, handing control of the ship to a conventional pilot. Complete this installation to claim the ship. But I don't have a harmonic brain. I want this. Where get harmonic brain? Okay, hold on. Harmonic brain. Where get? Harmonic brain source received by presenting a hyaline brain obtained from a sentinel interceptor to a monolith. Shit. Shit. And a monolith? That kind of thing. So I need stuff. Stuff that I maybe can get from this planet? I'm actually not sure.
Thermal protection falling.
Nearest radiant shard. There's some ugly ass motherfuckers. What the hell? Gravitina balls, corrupted drones.
Units received.
Industrial waste.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
Salvage container, gravitina ball, radiant shard.
Thermal protection falling. Technology recharged.
I'm just missing the harmonic brain. Where the frick? Do I have to start a fight with an interceptor? Is that what I'm understanding? Sources looted from crashed interceptors or from destroying sentinel interceptors in space. Wait, did I get... I have the brain. Probe the subconscious?
Thermal protection
Are you
falling.
telling me that the thing I'm looking for is somewhere on this planet?
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Firestorm?
Oh.
You're telling me that this planet gets hotter than it already is? Hottest temperature of any planet I've seen so far.
Should hydrate.
Give me a second. I don't want to crash onto this rock. Which I almost did. Uy, Dios mío. llegamos y llegamos bien. Hydrated. Am I in the wrong place? Nope. There it is. 588 degrees. Okay, yeah, no, we're staying in the ship. We're letting that pass. We're staying right the fuck here. I'm grabbing my book. I'm waiting for that 588 degree firestorm to end. How you doing, babe? How's it going? Do you think I was joking? This is not the first time I did this for a 235 degree storm. Like fuck, I'm staying outside for a 588 degree storm. Across from me, Donut was eating her third plate of salmon pate. I'd been deliberately avoiding looking up at the board, but I did anyway. I've already read this paragraph. Hold on. I'm at the next paragraph after that. And no, I haven't been reading it out loud. I'm just being silly.
I would have believed you, but now I don't believe you.
Well, it's recorded. You can check the VOD if you want.
No, the idea of you reading to your audience is really funny to me.
Lord.
How long are you gonna stream for?
I don't know. I didn't think about that. Why? You want to do something?
I mean, maybe.
What you want to do?
5.
Alright, that's fair enough. Let me see if I can get this ship, because I'm like really hype about potentially getting an interceptor.
Sure.
Scatterer Brood Guardian. Level 4. Cockroaches that have been baptized in rage and monster energy drinks. Like its smaller brethren, the Scatterer Brood Guardian is a giant bug who wants nothing more than to fuck you up. Unlike his little brother, these guys are dangerous. Page 90 is where I've left off. Good lord, the ambient temperature of this planet is in the hundreds of degrees. Can you imagine that?
Thermal protection falling.
Attain interpreter status in words learned. Okay. Present the brain. I fumble with the ship's brain, almost dropping it as it glows unbearably hot in my hands. The pain radiates far beyond my hands, an unearthly heat, a heat that melts glass. Its circuitry shifts, and then grows still. The brain seems to accept my presence now. Harmonic brain, the central processing unit of a Sentinel interceptor ship. The circuitry appears stable, pulsing with a regular electrical heartbeat. It no longer reacts angrily to my presence. Status docile. Install this unit in a disabled Sentinel ship to unlock its vestigial cockpit and enable manual piloting.
Units received.
Whack-ass purple planet that's constantly spitting fire at its atmosphere.
Just normal things.
Technology repaired.
Yo. Crimson core. Raw optic organ, red and unblinking, suspended above the ship's engine. It gazes down tunnels in space-time, allowing FTL travel between star systems. So that's basically its system. Sentinel cannon, cyclotron, ballista, Aeron shield, luminance engine, sublight thrusters using tritium or radiant shards, and an anti-gravity well. It charges with different things. 41 million! Yeah, I'll claim this ship and add it to the collection. Tell you what, give me a second. Give me a quick second. Let me grab some things out of my ship real quick. Namely, hold on. Get in the ship. I want to take the rockets, the economy scanner, the teleporter, that, and I can't take the Vesper sail off of it. That's fine. I can take the shield generator upgrade. I'll ignore that. Don't need anything else from here. I'm not going to abandon it. I'm just gonna swap it out, so I'll have an extra ship. I don't have to worry about the stuff that's currently in it. That's not what I wanted to get into. The shield strength and maneuverability on this is better, but only marginally. And I'm gonna be installing more parts onto here. Swap abandons current ship and cargo. Yeah, no, I don't want to abandon the cargo. Whoa. Okay, that was sick.
Yeah.
Oh. Aeron Protocol rejects alien technology. So I can't actually install... Interesting. What about things like the conflict scanner? That I can install. It has its own rocket launcher, so it doesn't matter that I can't install mine. This is wicked. Alright, let's put these things in the ship. I'll leave that on me.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
I'll get back into this one. Reinstall the rocket launchers here because I can't use it on my new ship anyway. $586 goddamn degrees. That's actually insane temperature-wise. X Reborn. That's the default fucking name of the ship.
Nice.
God damn. And it's got a couple of supercharged technology slots.
Technology recharged.
Now I wonder what kind of tech is used to upgrade this kind of ship. It even sounds dope. It's got all those loose wires inside of it. Whoa! I hit the ground because I couldn't see where I was going. I couldn't see where I was going. That's fucking sick. Oh.
Hostile scan detected.
Hostile subspace scan? Oh. There's a bounty on my head. Oh, it's a pirate? I mean, if it's a pirate, I'm gonna fuck him up.
Ships approaching.
Get fucked, nerd.
Hostile ships defeated.
That was it?
It was just one guy? I guess he thought he could fight me? Oh. I'm seeking a mining vessel. This is a combat vessel. And what about that one? If none of these are mining vessels, which is the only kind of vessel that I'm missing, I think that's another combat vessel. It is in fact another combat vessel. I don't see any other signals for vessels. So what I will do is that I'm going to summon my fleet. It's a small fleet, but we're getting there. And my capital ship is fucking wicked. Thanks to the pirates who set it up for me. Oh yeah, no, I stole it from them.
Ship?
You can actually just summon your ships onto starship already docked in freighter hangar. Where? Oh, look, there they are. My other ships are all here.
Why is one on fire?
Because this is one that I had never been able to refine. This is the one that belonged to Artemis that's been critically damaged since the beginning. And I thought I had lost it entirely. Hermetic seal. It was that plus I need a dihydrogen jelly. Can I make one? No, because I don't have enough dihydrogen. But I can fix the shields. Once I fix the hyperdrive and the launch thruster, I would be able to just straight up take it into space. Why did I just hear myself?
Because I forgot that I had your stream on my phone.
Oh. Well, I mean, genuinely, how nice of you to have my stream on your phone. In any case, it'll stay on fire until I've actually repaired the shield, I think. I'll check and see if the... Nope, not through here. Through here, down the center. I sent them on a mission, but I sent that expedition out literally when I started the stream almost. It's not done yet. Still another 3 hours. Okay, apparently it was a lot less time than I thought it was. In any case... Do they have dihydrogen in here? They don't. They do have unstable plasmas. I'll buy a few for my gun. And I'll buy these so that I can go sell them next time I'm on. That'll be the first thing that I do. I got my own Sentinel Interceptor and that feels fucking sick. What was the most recent save? 15 seconds ago? I'm okay with that. So that's where I'm gonna leave the stream. It's been 5 hours almost exactly. And I'm gonna go vibe with my loving partner. And fiance. Can't get enough of the fact that I get to say that.
For real.
So thank you very much for coming along. Thank you very much for anyone who stayed along. And I will see you next time.